That's what I saw. Okay. Okay, I'll get back to you then, Blue Sky. Cool. Acting slow. What are you eating off the ground down there? Blue Sky? What? I take it it's actually posted by now. Oh my god. Blue Sky's having conniptions today. Welcome to the stream, Mixmaster. As you can tell by the music, this is the music we will be listening to tonight on stream. And also, hello and welcome everyone else who happens to be watching. Hermit Winterbeat here. Something new, something different. Blueprints. I figured why not? I felt like playing a puzzle game today. I kept hearing good things about this one. And I'm always up for playing a good puzzle game by an indie developer. Gotta say, I'm very upset with how AAA gaming, the state of it in general, has become lately. It's gotten really bad. I just need to do one more thing, and as soon as Blue Sky wants to work, I will be able to, and then I can start. But Blue Sky is not wanting to load, and all I need to do is just... There, finally, thank you. Put a reply on my post with my YouTube link. Goku. Goofy child. Please don't. Well, it loaded my bio, my profile picture, and my banner on Blue Sky, but nothing else. Yeah, I know. I am connected to the internet. It's your fault. Popped up saying something. I need to connect to the internet. I clearly see my Wi-Fi signal is very strong right now, especially considering I'm sitting next to my router. Jesus. Get off my Wi-Fi, see if that helps. What, Goku? What do you... Get out of that corner. Just leave it alone. There. Please stay away from there. That's weird. My Wi-Fi is acting up, I guess. Oh well. Did it not post? Please. Why? Yeah, something went wrong. Something on your end. I'm connected to my cell phone. And it. Oh. Okay, well, forget it. I guess I will get started. Maybe if I remember, I will check back on that and put something up. Because I don't even know if my original post on Blue Sky went through. Because it just kept loading and loading and loading. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you. I'm so used to doing it on my phone, I never think to just do it on anything on my PC. Because I'm so used to doing everything on my phone when it comes to doing anything on the internet. I can never remember the name of the actual site. It's pretty silly. God damn it. I can't. Okay. Their naming convention is weird, so it's hard to remember what my own thing is so I can put it down. Okay. I'm gonna take it. It didn't go through at all because I don't see it on there for what it did load. I'm tired of waiting around. I want to get moving. And I don't think I'm logged in on my computer in Blue Sky, so. And me being me, I don't remember my password. That's par for the course. I'm all confused now. I haven't even started playing the game yet. Gotta save the confusion for the gameplay. Because God knows this game's probably gonna cause me to get confused. Okay, I swear I'm almost done. I think. Okay. Blue Sky's still acting weird even though it's seeming like it's working. Holy crap. It posted. Okay, where's the post? Oh my. I haven't even started playing a game. I already broke something. Jesus. Can I at least wait till I start the game before I break something? Holy shit. The post actually went through. Now I can finally get to the part I was trying to do to begin with. Oh, Mariska Hargitay. Now for that to take forever to data upload. Hope whoever's watching is having a good day, and their day's going slightly better than my current moment. Yeah, I know. The thing is, though, is that because I don't remember my password, I can't just jump on my computer and do it. Because my passwords are saved on my phone, I think. Through whatever, like, special security app. But I can never remember how to get to it through all the different, like, menus and whatnot. So it's just easier and quicker for me to do it like this than have to sit there and try and do my password, realize I didn't remember it, and then be forced into a corner, I feel like, to where I have to like reset my password, and then I gotta go back on my phone anyway to do stuff. So it's I don't remember my password. It's a whole endeavor for me. It's really bad. So that's why usually I don't try to fight the flow on that one. Unless I really feel like I need to. Middle of the stream is not the time to be doing that, though. Good lord, it's still going. Anyways, while that's trying to upload, I will actually get started. I have no idea what this game's about, other than it takes place in a blue mansion, and there's lots of puzzles. Dog U Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. I like the art style of the game.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. The only bit that my mind didn't like really kind of hear was like about the time limit part. I kind of like, my mind had a moment and was just like distracted. But that's pretty cool. Everything goes to me as long as I can find the room. What happened? I don't know what was going on. That felt like the only thing I could do. Maybe that was my first test. I don't know. Can't jump. Just gonna take a look around real quick. Why is it being jumpy? Oh, I only have a certain amount of days. Okay. Controls. Turn off smooth look. That might be why. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know. Ooh. What? Why did it do that? It jumped me. It's kind of weird. I shall get to the house soon. Ooh. The 46th room. Haha, I found it. I win. Day one. That's probably not it. It's most likely something else. I highly doubt they'd be showing off the 46th room that quickly and easily. I don't know why it's jittering like that. It's kind of odd. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. So I wonder if time progresses. That's probably like a mine shaft, maybe. Why am I walking slow all of a sudden? Well, there's a puzzle I'll probably have to figure out. You can't happen to walk up on this, can you? Maybe it's the running that's weird. Because sometimes it wants to run, sometimes it doesn't. Or maybe it's the angle of the terrain I'm on. That's without running. That's with running. The button just held down. It was seeming like I kept jamming on the run button and it would like jitter me forward. It's really odd. I wonder why I can like actually run sometimes, other times I can't. Okay, anyways, let's get started. Welcome to the mansion. See? What was that? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Oops. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Not in the middle of my stream, you don't. Bye-bye bought. Excuse me. I had a burp stuck. Okay. Dang it, I clicked off of it again. They've actioned on their report already. That's funny. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. 3. You may not stay overnight. I do not suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't think it's impediment. For someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Our one final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. First door, room 46. That's where I wanted to go. It'd be nice. And funny. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Nice signature. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Everything here. Inventory, call it a day from here. Cool. Sweet. Okay. Because this is kind of like, pretty sure more logical based puzzles and you have to like figure things out, I'm gonna have to very much pay attention to the details in each room as I go. Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Nice little village. And we got 9:05 on the clock. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. Oh, I've already lost some then. Oh well. When you no longer have any... I'm going to just call this stamina left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. That is fairly fair. Nope. Okay, just seeing if I can interact with any of them. Love you, Vegeta. Your cat box is upstairs. You gotta go potty, baby. Select a room to draft. Closet, hallway, bedroom. When you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. I wonder if that's only once or every time. Well, either way, this is going to be the most helpful for me at the moment. Oh. You make the house as you go. That's cool. I think I heard about... a paper crane! Oh my god, and that looks like mine, except the top is... Mine are usually more rounded at the top. You take it right by the front, underneath, like between the middle and the neck area, and you just pull it out just a tiny bit, and you can flatten the top part out. But I'm pretty sure that's folded slightly different than how I do mine, by the looks of it. Still, the pepper crane. Oh, the first room I came in. Ugh. Go upstairs, go pee. You gotta go pee and poop. Go upstairs. And there's another one. Oh. Sorry. Cat's distracting me. What, buddy? If you gotta go potty, go upstairs. You know where your cat box is. It looked like the text appeared right on top of the chest. I was like, that's a neat effect. So I went off to the side, see if that's what it was. I was like, oh, it's just in front of me. Greetings from Reddington. Is that all that's in here? Looks like it. Alright, let's go into another one. We'll do a guest bedroom off this one, plus 10 footsteps. Sweet, that's what I'm talking about. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plant. Say hi, Vegeta. Love you. Stay off my desk, buddy. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, looks like. An electronic keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Ooh. That is helpful. I can imagine. Just wild guess. So it is every time. No, oh yeah, okay. No? Okay, that's only a once. Oh, because I left the room and came back. Each time I enter a room, it's one. Okay, yeah, I fully get it now. My brain took a second to realize corridor is always left unlocked. I'm gonna do a corridor first. And I think I'm gonna do a spare room off of this. Hold on. How's this looking? Okay. It'd be neat for DLC if they took the grid that you can make and like expanded it like to maybe like 100 rooms. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I just want to make sure like how I'm laying it out so far. Need to try to work back that way at a certain point. Are you okay, Vegeta? There we go. Do. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess I can only do certain rooms off of certain rooms. It seems like. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad I can access the blueprint menu from here so I can see the layout. And I know this is a corner. Hold on. Let's see what this cat is going on about. What is the matter, baby? You go upstairs to use the cat box if you gotta go potty. Other than that, I'm not sure what's going on, baby, okay? Do you want to come in here and lay down on my lap? Will that help you feel better? Whatever's bothering you? If it's that you gotta go potty, you should go potty upstairs. Come on. Right here. On my lap. Okay, let's do this so I get some actual... Ow. Something biting me? Get some actual, like, things that are probably gonna be helpful. One coin, a gem, and a key. Trunk is locked. Hold on. I could use the key for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the key for this, and I'll still need one more key for the one in the bedroom. Bedroom? Guest bedroom. One of the two. Ooh, you gave that to the right person. Ooh, boy. That makes me happy. Yay. Okay, I need to get myself... This is one away from a corner. I don't know if the spare room is gonna... I don't want to work myself into a corner. I want the parlor here. Box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. All three boxes contain gems. Vegeta's going on about something out there. At least he found something to play with, it sounds like. Rather curious wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Okay. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. I think Vegeta's trying to get Goku to play, but Goku wants to sleep right now. Because Vegeta's out there playing, but he's meowing while he's playing. Like he's trying to get someone's attention. So I think he's trying to get his brother to play, but his brother doesn't want to. It's okay, buddy. You lay there and you take your nap if you want, okay? Vegeta just has to learn that if someone doesn't want to play, he just needs to keep himself occupied. Vegeta! I know you heard me just now. Hey, you need to play with yourself, buddy. Go just bat a ball around or find some other toy to play with, okay? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Only one has a prize, other two are always empty. So this is basically the two guards. One's always telling the truth, one's always telling a lie, but this is extrapolated beyond that to a third. At least one box which displays only true. Always be at least one box which displays only false. One only true, one only false. One only has a prize. Okay. Trying to just let everything fully sink in before I go back over there and take a look at again what they say, so I fully try to get it. All three boxes contain gems. That is a lie. The other two boxes contain gems. Other two boxes contain gems. That's not necessarily a lie. That's a half-truth. This box contains gems. That could be the one that's telling the truth. Technically. All three boxes contain gems. That's obviously wrong. Because only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. But that could mean the white one is the one that's lying. I want to go with the black one in this instance because that one's obviously lying. This one's only a half-truth. Because not all three boxes have gems. It's a clear and blatant lie against the rules. Always be at least one box. At least one box which displays only true statements. Always at least one box which displays only false. Okay. That's why I'm getting a little more confused on this, because it could be two telling the truth, it could be two that's false. Okay. That helps me try to figure this out a little more. That's lying, that's lying. The only thing that logically makes sense to me is to go with this one. Because that's... If all three of those rules are hard set rules, and that's exactly how this is supposed to work, and with the third one being the ultimate like standby rule to go by, even if there's only one true, one false, there's only one box that has the gems in it. Yeah. See what I get. Yay! Bingo! I probably overthought that, but still. I am proud of myself. I also didn't know this was going to be blocked off. Dang it. Can I do anything else today? No, I cornered myself already. Alright, fair enough. As my current inventory. Okay. I wonder if I keep my gems and my money and my keys. Okay. I'm starting to understand this game a little bit more. I'm sure there's optimal like rooms to go in on certain days and whatnot, but I'm still learning. I won't ever try to play a brand new game optimally. It takes the fun out of it for me. Try to lay this out a little bit better this time. Oh, I already had to pick. Let's go in the corners, so make it branch outwards. I'm gonna go ahead and do a hallway. Oh no, I don't have any money. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so this side of the house. Let's make a bedroom so I can go off this way. Oh, that's nice. Nice old picture. Photograph. I didn't see that before when I was in here. Jim! Yeah. That'd be a big chessboard to play that on. Ah, oh, nice little view of the river. Is that it in here? Looks like it. Oh, that's cool. I can see it as I roll over it. That's helpful. A den would be good, because that will keep things going. That's a big clock. A nice little area. Ooh, thank you. Gym. I didn't even say there was a gym in there. Maybe because of the text at the bottom. I give them credit. They make sure you can't walk up onto anything. In a game where you're not allowed to jump, it's usually pretty important. See, the last time I did the Nook, was it the Nook? It locked off that door. I'm gonna go ahead and do that anyway, just in case I need a key. Or maybe it wasn't the Nook, it was the parlor. That's what it was. My bad. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I'm me. I'll most likely not bother. And just remember what I need to as I go. Okay, it's going back here. So I want to I have the gems for it. Make a passageway, please. Thank you. Ah, open doors. I don't know why, but this game's already addicting. Ooh. Ooh. A dark room. Oh my god. I have to. Oh. But, made me sad. The red light went off. I know it's a dark room, but come on now. Dark rooms have red lights. I know that. Film canisters. Stretching out film to develop it. Oh. I miss dark rooms. When I was in high school, I remember taking photography class, and it was so much fun because they actually had us do like film photography so we could develop our own film. It was so much fun. Oh, I wanted to see everything. I'm upset. No red light in a dark room. I literally can't see what I'm drafting. That's funny. Okay, well, let's go with the one that doesn't have a gym requirement. It was a closet. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay, well, I guess that's helpful. Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Ooh. That's helpful. That makes me feel a little bit better about having to go back through all these rooms. Yeah, I did grab 2. Back to the passageway. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Corridor always unlocked. I'm not worried about that because I have a key. That's funny, you can put a room that doesn't have a door on the side. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1. Oh, because you're basically donating. I can put it here even though there's not a door on this side? That's odd. Oh no, it just switches probably the layout of the room and takes the door on the top here and puts it off to the side. I see. Yeah, it literally rotates the room. Okay, I understand. Um, I want to keep it open. Can I go in here without money? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, cool. I was kind of worried I was going to go into debt because I walked in here. Gotta donate to the church, even if you have to go in debt. Alright. Itch. Okay. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Ooh. Oh. Would that be ones I've already been in? Or like the entire layout of the house? I'm guessing ones I've already laid plans for. Drafted plans for. That's gonna get me in a circle. That'll get me off to the side. I got a gym for it. I like the idea of still having more access in rooms. That's interesting. I go into certain rooms the first time a cutscene plays. That's an interesting way to do that. For something that to where you're the one putting everything down. Nah. Nah. It shows me actually moving on the monitor. I was wondering if it would. And it waits for me to stop in order for it to update. Or it takes a little bit to catch up. But still, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Unless written... Unless written by hand. Okay. So basically typed red memos are lies. Handwritten red memos are true. That's a hell of a way to hide that. That's literally the bottom half of the word, which is the hardest part of like a horizontal section of the word to be able to read. Was that red one I read earlier handwritten? I can't remember. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View state inventory, keycard system, log into network. Just trying a few things real quick I think might work. And then I'll... What's my name? Simon? Okay, it is like capital difference. Okay. Guess not. That's fine. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Yeah, that's what I thought it was for. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium offline mode locked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate, such as myself. This is very helpful to know, I'm sure. So I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting and 5 or 6 with the high setting. We'll go with low. That way I have as much access as possible should I need to gain access. Since I can't do anything else right now. Notes. So that's a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Antechamber is locked and does require levers in order to gain entry. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So as I go farther north or west, the doors have a higher chance of being locked. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password It does start with a capital S. Ends in N and O. I. That might be an A. It's the line going up here and the line coming down here, I think. It's kind of hard to tell if the scribble out is going upwards at all. And it looks like it is just a word. Possibly all capitals. I'm not sure if these little pictures around have like any context clues for anything. And like they could clue me in on a puzzle for something, like what the password could be for this or something else. But unless written by hand. Okay. Okay, that's north. I want to fill out this. Where was that note? I want to go read that note again because I don't remember what it said, but I don't want to be wasting my footsteps. Wait. That way. But I'd much rather continue moving things forward at the moment. I got one more room off to the right I can do. I can't do that because 2 bedrooms. Redraw. I was trying to save that for when I need it a little bit more, but when you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. That's really helpful. Means if I go anywhere, it'd have to be something going back down this way from here out. I don't like how this is turning out, but I'd much rather. I don't know if red rooms seem to be like rooms that have some kind of negative stipulation, so I'm gonna go with this. Once I play this like a little more, here we are with this again, then I cornered my. Oh yeah, I still got door open. Never mind. Once I play this more, I'll definitely be like going through. Okay, I should do this. I should do that, and figuring out like best way I want to go about things. Gems are on the desk. Gems are in this box. Gems are on the floor. Notation. Always be at least one box displays only true. Always at least one displays only false. Only one has a prize within. Other 2 always empty. Okay, just making sure the rules of the game for that didn't change. Because I'm not. sitting here thinking, okay, everything else is changing. Inventory's being taken. So I can't crouch. So it's not going to be hidden under something. Like under something. I got a very thin hitbox. That or I'm just a beanpole. Good lord. Look at this. Okay. Gems are on the floor. Gems are definitely not on the floor. That one is definitely lying. Okay, I didn't back out of the room. Gems are on the desk. Gems definitely are not on the desk. And one of them has it in it. So that means the gems are in this box. Yay! Sweet. Now I have more room access. I kind of wish this started open. Like fully open, that would be nice. That's helpful to know now that I have the security room. Sit there, have a security room. Turn off all the, or unlock whatever I need to for electronic stuff, and then turn off the power once I have like a security door I know I need to get into. Okay, cool. Let's do this for now. I am loving this game so far. Hold on, let me turn up the game volume though. He is being extra quiet for the music. Actually, let me turn it up in game also. There we go. Nothing here. Just want to check. Itchy hand. You keep trying to throw me into a breaker box. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Huh. This opens up more doors than just one, so I'm gonna go with this. Oh, this is cool. Good lord, that's a high ceiling. I would hate to have to dust that chandelier. Whoa. This is neat. They all have arrows between the feet. Huh. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I'm sorry, what? Cool, I didn't know I could click on the actual rooms. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Permanent blueprint. Oh, that's cool, and it keeps track of the ones I've used already. That's neat. Entrance hall's not one? Okay. 37 through 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity, rumored. That, I like that. That is cool. It's a neat way to put the rarity of something. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. That is my first real issue, is being able to make it to that room. I've noticed, like, as soon as I started, like, right after day one, I was like, I can easily corner myself, which is how these drafts seem to go sometimes. Ooh. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so rooms that are permanent, and that seems, even though it doesn't say it, permanent it is. Yeah. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Wrong mouse button. Control room with state of the art surveillance equipment, inventory system, access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Casa gem, type mechanical blueprint, rarity standard, drafted one time. Type drafting commonplace. Social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Okay, see, I was wondering who that was. I'm glad I read that then. More traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Fair. Snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Okay, seems like most of these are just like descriptions. I was just trying to make sure like there was no like hints or something in the room descriptor itself. Cozy lounge, furnished couches, social setting. Area to parlor games to encourage guests to think and conversate. It is very modest. As soon as I walked in, I ran into the wall. All the stuff in there. Dead end. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yep. And storage space, food ended, surplus chairs, carpets, paintings, handful other things. Been in vogue, on display elsewhere in the house. Okay. 8? Yeah, 8. Brain couldn't count for a second. Green room, shops. Shops? In a house? Okie dokie. Okay, cool. Used in shop rooms. Found on the estate to purchase goods and services. Used to unlock locked doors. You find the house. Can I click on anything else? Oh, it immediately opens it. Yeah, that's right. Mount Holly cramped bungalow. Total rooms. Okay, that's the ones I've done so far. Rank reached 1. I wonder how you up your rank. Okay, that was okay, and it keeps track of what you did that day. That's cool. That I'm glad they at least do that, so that way you can keep track of what you've done. Okay, do I want to go left or do I want to go right? Try to go down. I think I want to try to go right and down. Sorry, from my position, left and down. Yeah, I don't see anything in here I can grab. Nope. That's not the way I meant to go. Oh well. Observatory. Oh, and it'll make it go up. Good. I'm glad it doesn't make a dead end into the closet. +1, whatever that is, for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't know what that is, but I want to find out at the very least. The fixed stars, the stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Trunks? Oh! Okay. The slice, +3 steps. Diamond Miner, +1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, this is cool. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Wonder what apples do for you. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major. I don't know why that was so hard to say. +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Huh. Depending on the number of stars can be seen in the sky any given day, different constellations, various sizes may be visible. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they do each have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15 and 20. Okay. Cool. Was it each time I draft an observatory, I get a new star, I get a new constellation, or a new star added to the constellation, maybe? That's what it is. How do I rotate it the other direction? That's up and down. Where is left and right? I can't see. Of course, they let you spin that. And this one too. That's funny. Oh, you can't spin the tiny ones. I know they're bookends, but it'd be cool. Or have you be able to push that, it'd be neat. How do I move it left and right? Ah, thank you. That way, please. One more time. One more time. Oh, I see. I need to raise it up. Duh. Silly me. There we go. Oh, I was hoping I could just walk off the steps. Let's take a little peek. 1 star. 1 gold. Yay. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing every time I put a new observatory in, it just adds another star to whatever constellation's there. That's pretty cool. Nice little extra bonuses, or if you happen to have 12, then you could have a bit of trouble. Hold on, what was 15 and 20? 2 trunks. Rooms with 4 doors, more common. Dead end rooms. Okay, that's what that one was. Observatories. Good lord. Okay, which way do I want to go? Okay, I wanted to go this other way. Yeah. I don't have a gym, so I can't do a nursery, although it would be nice. Yeah, you would go up. Oh, it's dead end and dead ending me. Well, I guess that's fine. I don't have the access to those 3 rooms. I am only on day 2. I don't expect to get through it within the time limit. So I may end up failing the first time, but that's fine. Ah, apples are +2. Hey, McDuff. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Not too much. Just getting into a new puzzle game for myself, which is always fun. Blueprints. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I've been excited to try it out, so pretty good. I got a new kitten. I put a couple of shorts up on my YouTube so people can see the new tiny one till she's old enough to be able to go up and down the steps, because she's really super small right now, a little over a pound, and only a month old according to the vet. I just took her this last Monday rescued her from outside my work. And she very tiny. And seeing how tiny she was, I was like, I can't leave her here. I gotta take her home with me. So now I have 3 cats. I remember you telling me about that. I gotta remember to look that up so I can see what that's like. Because I do like me a good puzzle game. Oh, my back hurts. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. Okay, I guess I'm not going to call it stamina because they are directly calling them steps. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. The enclosed amount should be cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. 4 coins is enough for 5 apples, 5 oranges, and 5 bananas? Co-op game. Well, if I definitely, I take a look at it and am interested, I'll, let you know, so that way we can play. Oh. But, just to let you know, it might be a little bit for I do play it, if I do, because after I play Blueprints, I want to start learning how to speedrun Silent Hill 2 remake. So I really want to try and focus on that after I get done with this. I just started tonight, but just to let you know, there's one hair that's poking up from my beard. It's in the corner of my vision and it's bugging me. Whatever. Okay. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Ooh. Nice. Hope it's going well for you. And I did personally find out that the max is oh, I can't do it. Ooh. Oh, I can't. Oh, cool. Oh, I can't. Ugh, I can't. Fine, I'll end my day here. At least I have more information, and that's important. Dark room, garage, cabinet. Oh, so it has certain breakers for certain rooms. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Oh, but I was saying, I did find out that the max skill cap is 99. And apparently there's an underflow overflow glitch with the stats. So you can easily I don't think in the current version it's a previous version, so you would have to down patch it. But still, that's what a lot of, or at least for a certain category, yeah, a certain category of speedruns, they use the overflow underflow glitch for the stats to be able to progress quicker. It is very overpowered. You can, as soon as you get a chance, pretty much change all your stats to 99. Oh, McDuff. God bless you. I grew up on that game. I know all about it. I actually have... Is it on speedrun.com? I think I do have a speedrun of Myst on speedrun.com, like an actual one I've submitted for the leaderboard. And I really do, I should sit down and like play that game, because it wouldn't be that hard. There's like one or two puzzles that might like stump me a little bit, but because I haven't played in a while. But that's one of my all-time favorites. That is the one game that like got me into point and click games, because that pretty much in my eyes, that is like the granddaddy of point and click games. Just a little. Stop moving it so much. I'm trying to just there. It kept wanting to go all the way. I've played Myst, I've played Riven, I've played Myst 3 Exile, I can't remember the name of Myst 4, and I've played Myst... Have I played Myst 5 End of Ages? I can't remember. I think I have. I've also played Uru, the online one, but I did like the single player aspect of it. I pretty much... Oh, and I also have 3 Myst novels, which I have read at least probably 3 or 4 times each, and I love them. They're so amazing. It's literally some of the best books, like hands down, I've ever read. Besides like Terry Pratchett, Neil Gaiman, what was the name author of Alice in Wonderland? Lewis Carroll. Lewis Carroll was really good. Thank you. I'll eventually probably like get around to playing Myst and Riven on my channel. I'm pretty sure my speedrun is saved on my YouTube if you happen to want to check it out. It's not a great one. It's like I just wanted to get one up there, so that's kind of like a good PB for me to go by for future runs that I do. But still, I love playing the game, so I'll probably just sit and like actually play through it at some point, along with Riven. The Riven speedrun community, oh my god, those people on a keyboard are insane. You ever want to see like a really ridiculous speedrun? Watch a Riven speedrun. Like, oh, whew. Yeah, they are. Oh, that's why the dark room's always off. Okay. So the electricity for the room is always set by what the breakers are for the day? Because I don't know if these change or not. Back indicators, can't do anything with that. Keycard entry system, off. Turn all the power on, I guess. Can't do anything else. I think that's it for there. So I want to go back to the observatory, which still has a door. Okay. It's straight ahead. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's cool. It shows me how many I've got stars in my constellation right down there. Draw new floor plans. Oh, I understand. So basically, every time I'm in that room, if I don't like the drafts that come up, I can re-roll them draw new ones regardless. At least once. Okay, that's fine. Please use the key. It goes into the actual. It goes into the graphic. That is so cool. That is an amazing way to do that. Holy shit. Opportunity. Oh. Opportunity. I swear I can't English, even though that's my main language. Do the spare room since I got another open door. Try to keep going. Is it cheap? Someone needs to finish painting in here. And patch the drywall in a couple of spots. Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I will have to call it a day. I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna call it... I don't think there's any... Because I haven't done, like, a lot of other things inside the house, I don't think there's anything back yet at, like, camp. The little, sleeping tent. The tent outside I have, or any of the other doors I've seen. Wait to find the ruins of the estate. Yep. Oh. Ew. I wish my back was slick. It'd be nice. That slow fades in. You can't rush it either. Does it do a slow fade out? I'm just curious. No, that's fine. I can't wait to listen to this music at work. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? I want to start in this corner first. Less locked doors going this way to begin with. Give me access to the corner, please. No keys, no gems, no observable items to grab. Corner, so I want a pantry, so I go off the corner. Thank you. 5, 5, and 5 still. Okay. Nook, I could go back over. Bedroom, go back over. Spare room, go straight on. Spare room straight on. Hey, Summer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I got so many peoples. Yay! No worries. I am doing this all without notes. I know, like, it in game tells you take notes. I know people I've heard say you should probably take notes, but I don't plan on taking notes. I'm gonna just remember all this stuff as I go. I can imagine. I've barely gotten into it so far, so I've yet to see how much it can be, so to speak. It is nice though that I pretty much have like whatever rules they've set for me so far memorized. Alright, back over. Yes, please. I am tired of getting dead-ended. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid those. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So doors in the West Wing aren't likely to be locked. That's good to know. Yeah, I've noticed that. Okay. So let's see if I can do anything to connect back up to the entrance hall. You're shoving me into... Okay, I thought that said gym underneath. So the den door would probably be closed going to the spare room. That's fine. I want some door access. Where's that gym? Ah, thank you. Yep. Okay. That's fair. So I got 2 more entry points. Commissary, I don't want. Parlor dead end, storeroom dead end. I wish I could back out of here. I guess I'll cut off the entrance hall. Video game! In a video game! Ah. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all about seasonal staff. Oh, this is what I saw earlier. It's just in a different room now. Okay. I still don't know what that says. With a bridge going over a river without bride. Okay. I get it. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Mm-hmm. You say so, nope. No. But there's power to the room. Dirigiblocks? Okay. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Oh, huh. That's pretty cool. So near the end, you get an automatic 50% off sale. Oh, I can't see what it does to begin with. Man. I'd like to have a descriptor. Maybe if I click on it. I know what the sleeping mask does. Running shoes. Maybe less steps. Oh, it just automatically tries by. I was hoping if I clicked on it, it would, sledgehammer. I could probably knock down it. Oh, I could probably knock down that wall to go into the spare room. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. So I don't have to necessarily worry about building a closed off direction. I guess I'll go with the magnifying glass. I came here for apples, bananas, and oranges, but since you don't have any... No, excuse me. Keep burping. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh. Oh. Okay. It literally is a magnifying glass. Okay. Thank you. Please. Got it. Okay. Now I know the password. So much easier to read when you have a magnifying glass. Oh my god. Doubly important you do not fail clock in, clock out electronic terminals, estate, to the security and laboratory. Well, sorry, I haven't been clocking out, uncle. Great uncle. Had I only known. Doo-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I'll keep going this way. Do. Let's not dead end myself. And I still got almost 50 steps, so I'm doing pretty good. See, make sure the rules are the same. At least one only true. At least one only false. Only one box with the prize. Okay. Just had to make sure. My mind keeps telling me I need to check the rules because one day they might be different. Like all of a sudden they're all true or they're all false. That's a lie. That's a lie. The blue box contains the gems. Okie dokie, if you say so. Ah, my hair got caught in my lip ring. That was the first time that happened. That was a weird feeling. Sweet. Try to go this direction. Ooh, courtyard. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a courtyard. There's a trunk. Don't have a key though, dang it. Oh, my hitbox isn't that thin, but it's this thin. Okay, fair enough. Oh, of course it is. Do. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. See if I can connect back to... No! You're all being hateful. 2 items. Ooh, I want to see what's in that trunk. But doesn't this have a trunk? No, sometimes it does. Okay. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I just got lucky, I guess, the last time to have... What was 4 stars again? I don't remember. Remember, 1's gold, 8's key, 12 is death, 15 is the sailboat for 50% off, 20 is the flower for green rooms with special flowers. Don't remember the rest of them. Oh, 2 was twins for 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Yeah, I don't remember all of them. I remember some of them, though. can imagine, right now it's not too terribly important because that's more a modifier for everything else. So I don't really need to remember that terribly important at the moment. I'll lose a gold if I go in there. I would like to have a drawing room though. Oh, that is cool. It also changes like the actual like walls, so sometimes there's windows. That's neat. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I've found that out already. Cool. Good to know there's an actual document like laying around the house somewhere that tells you that. So as you go to different rooms, you'll eventually like find out more and more about how things work. I really like how this works. Like as you progress, you go to new areas, it randomly like progresses you forward through different information given. That's a really neat way to do this. You and the dang chapels. I don't want to lose that right now. Plus that extra door is going to nowhere. Of course, you go back there. That would be helpful, but I don't want to put that right there. I want to try and get back to the entrance hall. West Wing Hall would get me there. Utility closet would be not helpful for me at the moment. Okay, once I've redrawn, I can't redraw again. Got you. That's fine. Do West Wing. Okay. So your keys, gems, and money gold doesn't stay with you. But your constellation stays. Okay. So if I go in there and look through it, it'll add another one and I'll have 2 at that point. So then it would give me 2 trunks in the entrance. Okay. Okay. I gotta talk through these things with myself so my brain like cements it a little bit better. Oops. I'm only at 8 gold. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft SOU something. Huh. The plane! Oh! My dad would like that picture so much. I miss him. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. The Nook or the commissary. I don't really need to buy anything. I'll go with the Nook since it gives me an extra key. What is this? Oh yeah, it's telling me I need to take notes. I am fine for the moment. Each day a meal is served in a dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. I don't know how my rank changes. I guess I'll figure that out. Oh well. Yay, I connected back to the entrance hall. Okay, I need to go back to the hallway. I see how my steps can like get taken down pretty quick now. Let me go left. Okay. Not like I can go right, but go off to the left. Alright, I want to take a look at this again so I can see if I can try to remember more of these. Slices steps. 3 is steps. 4 is a gym. 5 is 4 weight rooms. Skip 6. 7 is an apple. 8 is a key. 11 is 5 diamonds. 15, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just trying to currently memorize this best I can. 1 through 5, 7, 8. 1 through 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. Yeah. Is a gym. 5 is four-way rooms. Okay. Yay! And since I have 2 keys, I'm gonna go open those chests. Says move. Thank you. I don't know why it does that. I wish I did. There, that speed. I want to go that speed the whole time, please. Not this speed. Yay! I want to open at least one so I have... That's so cool. Ooh, money, money, money. How much should I get? Oh my god. Where's the commissary? I'm getting me a sledgehammer. Up through the hallway down to the den. Okay. Hello, shop. Don't need a sleeping mask because I'm not worried about 5 extra steps right now. Kind of wish I knew what the running shoes did. Actually, I'm gonna buy this real quick. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Ooh, not what I thought it did, but still extremely helpful. I can go back to the entrance hall now. Open the other one without using my key. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm already having so much fun memorizing everything that they're giving me, every little piece of information, all the item uses, all the different reasons for the rooms and why they're there, whether rooms have certain entrances or dead ends, the rules for the parlor game. Like, oh my god, my mind is eating up. The chance to like remember all this stuff is ridiculous. Having to remember all the different constellations just because I want to offhand. I wonder if you can build an observatory the same day you've already built an observatory, so you can add more stars to the constellation on the same day. If I find 5 more coins, I'm finding out what those running shoes do. Okay. Back to the entrance hall, that's right. So, not that way. Why can't I use a sledgehammer here? Be so helpful. Make sure I don't go the wrong direction. I'm trying to waste as few steps as possible, but I am kind of just like back and forthing right now. Backtracking. Rather, but I have items I want to use them. I understand at a certain point I gotta like balance the two out. That's very understandable with how this game works. That is so cool. Who needs a lockpick when you got a sledgehammer? Two dice. And 4 coins. One more and I'm getting running shoes. Nice. That was really helpful then. Then like spending 4 coins to make half of it back. Oh. My mustache feels wet from my Red Bull. There weren't any other trunks that I... Yeah, because I opened the one in the courtyard, I'm pretty sure. So I need to go back to the drawing room. I'm going to probably run out of steps soon, but that's okay. Just trying to like look at the layout and just instantly read. I did not see this. Oh. Ooh. Yes, I will. I'm glad I happened to notice that on my way to the door. Y'all want to pop any more trunks on me? I'd appreciate it. No? Okay. I can fit back there. I figured I might as well just check. I didn't open this one. Okay. I'm really glad I got the sledgehammer then. Oh my god. And a key. Oh, y'all are being generous. Back to the commissary. Hello. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, that's helpful. I probably will most definitely run out of steps soon. I can redo it 3 times. Dark, but I still have access. If it's possible for items to show up while it's dark, or if items will only show up when it's lit. I want to go this way. Why not? I'll go with this one even if it's dead end. I still have access. Ooh, sweet Mother Mercy. Thank you. Hallelujah. I can finally bask in the glow of a dark room. I miss the smell of the chemicals in here. When they gonna get that technology for games? That is the only thing, that and like the smell of rainwater, petrichor. Those 2 things. The only thing I want smell-o-vision for video games. 11:28. Okay. Oh my god. Especially, like, I fully understand, like, because I love dark rooms. It's like, oh, I could spend so much time in one if I actually, like, had one and did film photography like I did in high school. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough so much. Okay, I take it that's the only thing I need to know is the date on that. Senka? Okay. Hello there, good sir. I'm here for your 46th room. Have you seen it? I wonder if he's even seen it. Well, I'm guessing he would have had to, because in some way he would have something set up to where probably something happens once I do find it, I'm guessing. Is there anything in the background? No. Anything in your eyebrows? No. Mustache? No. Nice stash. Huh. Of course, you gotta have a timer in a dark room. That way you don't dip your developed paper in the chemicals for too long. She's smiling? Looks like she's sneering, or maybe that's just her lips. Is that something scribbled out? Hold on, wasn't that picture over here? Yeah, it's the same one. Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. Hartley's. Okay. I have to remember that. Green notes are not good in Hartley. Harley Green. No, Harley Green. Okay. Directly looking at the person taking the picture, so they are trying to tell the person looking at the picture, once it's developed, this message. Wait, is that a... But that's typed. Is it on a red note though? Ooh, that's so hard to tell in this light. Ooh. No, okay. Fair enough. Figured there might be one hanging up. That had something on it. Ooh, whoa. Broken lever could prove to be useful. Ooh. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged point print. Sorry, I don't know why my mind saw an O there. Of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on it. I'm guessing the whole reason it was too dark was because this right here could not be seen clearly. Yep. Move that off that side so I can see. No, I don't see anything in that one. That's just the maids. Oops. Oh, I can actually... I'm sorry. Okay. That was her lips. I thought she was sneering with her teeth showing. And it is the same too. This one's just more in focus. No, I don't see anything in that one. Just trying to like roughly go over and see if I happen to... Looks white, so no, probably not. That one's really out of focus. See if I happen to notice anything that might be important. I was hanging up in the entrance hall. Okay. It does, now that you mention it. Yeah. Like they went back over and did hatch work for the shadows. Yeah. And drew lines in. Did they do a recolor or did they just do line work? I'm just like really curious now since you mentioned that, and I happen to notice that you're probably right. Is there anything different between the two? Holding the broom, holding duster, 2 ponytail braids, bun. Something got in my throat. True, they didn't have Photoshop to sharpen it back then. It was all up to the person taking the picture at the time that they get the actual focus correct in the lighting through the aperture setting. My mind went blank. What's in focus here is the background. What's in focus here is the foreground. Oh, poo on you. You don't show me what's off. Anything that's not part of the picture does not show up underneath the magnifying glass as you're using it. I was hoping it would so I could get a bigger picture of what's down there while I'm still looking at this. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's see if capping my FPS at 60 helps with the jittering. Oh. I mean, for y'all it looks the same. Maybe. Well, let me turn it up a little bit so it doesn't look like it's tearing. I don't know why my brain farted there for a second. I think that may have fixed my issue. That's probably, that might have been my problem, is because my refresh rate for my monitor is higher than 144. Or maybe because I had it set to VSync. Maybe that's what it was. Huh. Oh well. Well, hopefully that fixed my jittering issue. Don't see anything on the other one. Why is that so out of focus when I use the magnifying glass? That's odd. I don't think that says anything. Usually anything that I need the magnifying glass for, if I see it's a... or if there's something on there, it usually stands out fairly well as I go over it. Okay, for some reason I thought their eyes were moving for a second. I was getting freaked out. Sitting here thinking this all of a sudden turned into a horror game. Oh my god, that would be oh, I just thought about that actually being in a horror game and how terrifying that would be. Just something you're doing, you're having to go into a dark room and you're looking at developed pictures, and as you're like closely inspecting them, the eyes in the pictures on the piece, the actual photograph, just move. Oh. Here. Nah, I should have come back in here. I forgot to turn this on. I'm guessing for the cabinet I would need an extra breaker or fuse for the breaker box, maybe, in order to be able to get into it. I got so much stuff today. Oh well. Wow. Well, it looks like, yeah, I'm done for today after this. Dude, guest bedroom, I get more steps back. That'd be really helpful. Go in there. So it'd give me 13, 12, 11. 12, 11, 10, 9, oh, sorry, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Trunk, trunk, trunk. No. Oh. I was hoping there was a trunk in here. Ooh, I will take an extra key though. Y'all want to be so generous. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Okay. It's been ages since I've seen the... Oh yeah, that's right. I read that one. I remember now. It was just the... I didn't remember the first part of it. Okay, so... back this way. Through here. Then I want to go through the courtyard, straight through. And once I hit the den, go left. Straight through, yeah. Well, I can only go left. I forgot about that. Oh, I almost went backwards into the room. I saw the note on the laying there, so I went to go read it again. I gotta remember not to do that to myself. Ooh, check one. Got security. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. I like that. So that bypasses the rule. Either way, I'm dead ending. That's fine. 2 items ain't gonna help me. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, broken lever. I'm guessing that at some point I probably will need to actually make sure I do use the coat check so I can have easy free access to whatever item I put in there. But I do have the password for this. I want to see what this password does. Anything laying around I can pick up just because I'm in here? New? Okay. Okay. All the same notes. Oh, I have to actually press enter. Huh. What does this do? Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Oh. That's cool. So if I need a reminder what stuff is, I can look it up on here. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Makes sense. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders around their floor plans. Bleh. I think I figured that one out. I'm having fun with this, so I'm probably going to go a while longer. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. I noticed how in there it doesn't say anything about resetting the stars. Which I guess technically it couldn't because it's something observable outside of the actual mansion. Because this place seems like a mansion, 46 rooms. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Fair. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Not all in this. That's fine. Dirija blocks. Thank you. What is that? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirija blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, that's cool. I hope that's like an actual meta note to the person playing the game. It's like, it's there, we just haven't added it yet. That's cool. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting, which you are forced into once you click. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the differences between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Gotcha. So once you draw something, you're locked into drafting something. Unless you have a room that can change that, or the ivory dice, at least. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, I was wondering how they established what is east and what is west. Like wings. That's literally the whole, like, yeah, that whole right side or the whole left side. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans icon on the open door. This is helping me like understand, that's why I'm just going through this. State refers to all the explorable areas, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. So maybe the 46th room isn't necessary. Hey! Vegeta. Be nice. Kuchita. Are you okay, Goku? Are you okay? What's the matter? I really hope you don't have fleas. I've never seen him clean himself like that before. I'll get back to the game in a second. I'm just slightly concerned at the moment. Because fleas in this house is not a good thing. I have not had fleas in this house before. So to suddenly have fleas in the house and them getting to the cats I have who haven't had fleas, it means that's not good and they could spread. Hold on. Are you okay? Daddy inspect. I'm just making sure. I'm not trying to be rude. Last thing I want y'all to have is fleas. Last thing I want for this house right now is fleas. We need to try to keep them out. If y'all start getting fleas, it's not going to be good and it's very hard to get them off you. I'm sorry. I promise we're almost done. And just check out your little legs. See if I happen to see anything. You okay? It's so good for me, thank you. Are you okay, Goku? Let me check your ears. From what I did see in there, I don't see Okay. Sorry, I just had to check on him. I'm worried he had fleas. I didn't see any on him. It just, the way he was itching, all of a sudden, it just seemed like he was scratching at a flea. In a very shocked, oh my god, what the hell is this issue I'm having? Why am I so itchy? Out of nowhere, kind of like look to him. So it kind of made me think he had a flea. I really hope that wasn't the case. I have 3 cats. I take fleas very seriously. Some people might not see fleas as a big issue, but for me, fleas in this house is a big, I have a major issue kind of thing. Okay. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day, which I'm about to do because I have nowhere left to go. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Valuable resources, draft special floor plans. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress, which makes sense. Currency for which you can purchase goods and services from shop rooms on the estate. Floor plans that have green border are known as green rooms. These. Are you okay, Goku? You still good? Okay. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Green rooms do not cost gems. Ooh. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Spread gem in each green room. Ooh. I wonder if what's on each of those 3 can change. Outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Seeing the campsite, I went all the way down to the other end. I didn't go look at the other stuff. I may want to check that out one of these days when I have a lot of steps left and I have at least like 1 key with me in case something's locked. Orange are hallways, tane doors, provide architects means branch off. 45 only floor plans currently drafted are considered part of the house. Pop my thumb. Unless I code check it. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms. Huh. That only appear in certain ones. Heavy and mechanic. The only reason I'm not reading more right now is because I've got like a burp stuck like halfway up. Oh, excuse me. Got another one stuck too. Contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate, marked by a symbol of a gear. Okay. Connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features. Like this glossary. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. Column, row. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool? That's what I thought. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. There's one bit of cat furs kept floating around my face. Some rooms items allow you to throw back the first 3. Draft pools, fresh set, drawing new floor plans, red room. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. So basically they have like extra doors, but there's always going to be some kind of stipulation. Cannot save the floor. Oh. House returns to default. Permanent changes do not reset. You can buy keys? That's cool. Good to know too. Floor plans are slightly more rare, cost gems to draft. Often more unique and complex and exciting effects. Special item referring to item that is unique, inventory bound, opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Okay. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed. Yeah, I saw this on one of the other things. Across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. I wonder how. Very obviously, it could go probably from like. Because as soon as you draft it, what would happen would happen. And it wouldn't happen again after you go back in there. It could be anywhere from 1 up to how many. That's the thing I'm wondering about, is the max that it spreads. Several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. Easiest method is observatories. There's other ways. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. kind of shocked it doesn't say anything about the fact that that does not reset. Considering they're kind of being very specific and telling you what does and doesn't reset. It's never mentioned that the stars don't. Although it's kind of obvious with the fact that it's outside of the actual estate itself. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Yeah, like the Kochek one I saw. They are marked with a clock symbol. Mailroom, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Ooh. You will start the day with 20 extra steps. That is helpful. Always locked, usually containing few items. 9 rooms on the very left. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. Now I'm done looking at the glossary terms. I blame the fact that I enjoyed writing down definitions from the dictionary when I was a kid for enjoying reading through glossary terms so much. Data transfer is not currently available. Okay. Let's check the mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access. Can this first stop flying in front of my face, please? To the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed by the terminal located in the office. Okay. Their fur just keeps flying in front of my face. It's very distracting. Okay, so check email had to be in the office. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Shelter. I'm guessing the shelter's one of the places maybe I saw outside of the actual estate. Service. Oh, I wanted to punch in. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended pay leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, that's nice. The staff is rooting for me. That's really nice to know. I wonder if Mrs. Babbage has a room that I could check some of these things, or if there's anything special in her room if she has one. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, God, I can't talk. Special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay. Brass compass. Metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I want to. Oh, I love you, Goku. Don't. No. Stop messing with the cords. You know, but oh, you rarely ever raise up. Thank you. Usually it's just Vegeta. Oh, you are definitely being more loving since the baby got here. Let's do one of the ones I haven't done yet. Compass or metal detector? I want to see what the compass is. Oh, it tells you how long it's going to take. That's cool. That's really nice. Let's see how long the metal detector will take. Or the shovel. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Okay. Well, I want this. Yay! I don't know if I'll be able to afford it when it gets here, but we'll see. Aw. I know, buddy. Get up here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on, Goku. Up. Up. Goku, up. Up. Come on, buddy. You want to get up here, you can. Alright. Hold on, I just want to take a look at this one more time real quick. Not what I was just in, though. That's nice in case I happen to have missed something. Okay. I can't do anything else now. That's fine. So go ahead, call it a day. Lots of information garnered over the first few days. That's really important. Best thing to have in a puzzle game is information. I'll have information, I can't move my way, progress forward to my objective, which is room 46. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and wander outside real quick so I can see what these other areas they were talking about are. West Path. Yay! Oh, I need to turn off the cat cam. No one's up there. Lay down, bud. Oh, I need to rename that real quick so I don't confuse myself. There we go. Oh, I love you too, Goku. Yeah, get comfy. Go ahead, lay your head down if you want. Yeah. You seen how much Autumn's cuddling with me? You're being extra sweet lately. Thank you. I think Autumn made you a little bit happier, sir. I dare say. I know your brother is definitely enjoying having an extra kitty to play with all the time that's full of energy. It's funny. Earlier, Autumn and Vegeta were playing, and Autumn usually wears Vegeta out to the point to where he doesn't feel like playing anymore, and he'll just kind of, I've noticed when he's tired of playing with her but she's still wanting to play, he'll get high up so she can't get to him, or basically he'll put himself somewhere where she can't get to him, and basically kind of like, hey, I don't want to play anymore. Please leave me alone right now. I'm done playing for the moment. Which is really polite. He doesn't like hiss at her to try to get her to stop or anything. Okay, walking outside takes a step. Walking through here will take one. Okay. I can't imagine there's anything on the grounds, like just laying around, like gems or keys or gold. Private drive. That's north. Okay, that would be, that locked gate is the west path then. Going there is going to take another one. Guessing that is the actual entrance to the whole grounds for the estate and everything. Yeah, that is like an exceptionally tiny hitbox. Because like this is probably the tightest point right about here. And left and right I can't like go anywhere except along the actual tree itself. This is a tiny. That's a really tiny hitbox. Yeah. Makes me wonder what I can squeeze between. Oh. $49, $40. Okay. So I haven't technically gone anywhere else. $47. Anything around camp, maybe? Oh, that's not good. That's broken. Once I get this house in the grounds, I'll have to get that fixed. Go down here. Nope. Squeeze in there. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Just kind of looking around at the moment. Seeing if there's anything anywhere. Yeah, figures. Invisible wall. There's more than 11 trees here. Ah, ha 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 ha. I got access. That is cool. So you have access to other stuff. Yes! Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 footsteps. Each new day. Oh, that's so helpful. So if I don't do what I ended up doing because of how things just play out, I have like a lot more chance to roam around. Roam around. Saliva builds up in my mouth and it gets hard to talk sometimes. way is north? That way. Rise in the east, set in the west. So more. What direction is the house? Because the house is in the cardinal directions. Well, thank you, buddy. That was a good long wait time. Thank you. Hey, Vegeta. I swear to God, you better not chomp on his ear. Vegeta just had Goku's whole ear in it. Hey! Keep his ear out of your mouth. I know y'all take after me, but I see one of y'all with some kind of body modification out of nowhere. Y'all gonna be in serious trouble. Y'all are cats. Y'all should not have body modifications. That's just my stance on it. No, sometimes things happen. Cat goes missing an ear or part of an ear. I actually had a cat like that growing up that my mom rescued and took care of. Feisty. So feisty. But it loved us so much. But it was like a tough kind of like... This cat came from the outside and you knew it. By the looks of it. And by the looks of it, it definitely made it through a good few fights. Bless its heart, it stayed... It had a good number of years with us while it was with us. Or with my family. So, if that is pointing north, that would... My brain is so, like, stuck right now, it's ridiculous. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Just trying to see if I could tell what the time was on it. In case for some reason I happen to need to know. Oh, no. I see that. That is something that I can probably pick up. I'm guessing in order to actually pick it up, I need the metal detector. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, I was 5? Yeah. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed. to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Haha, good man. Robert Nogula. It's gonna be Nogula because it reminds me of one of the YouTubers I watch who goes by Nogla. Another member of the Vanos crew. Easy way for me to remember the name that way. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, East Yard. Okay. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. That's good. He does his job, everything he's supposed to regardless. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Green rooms can only be on the outside. Majority are only draftable on the perimeter. Okay. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience was such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soils. So basically, if anything, I need something to grow. It does me no good to put it anywhere but on the outside. And I'm guessing the 3rd on the left, the 4th on the right, the 7th on the right, and the 9th on the right. I'm pretty sure as long as I stay away from poor soil in that barren ground spot, anything I might need to plant should be good. Quantify the soil quality. I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by a gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months and to ensure a daily yield of apples. So I'm guessing at a certain point it's going to get cold outside, so having this on is going to be important for that time specifically, at least. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estates. Who is scratching on something? What the hell? I think Vegeta was scratching on a wall somewhere. I hope not. Not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. 4, 7, and 9. No on 2. Okay. I need a metal detector for the thing in here. Can I have apple? But. Go ahead, turn that off for now since. Ooh. Oh no, I need to see what Vegeta's doing real quick. Checking on you. Ooh, excuse me. New? Okay. See how he's like, hey. Play nice. You know, I know they're cats, they're boys. They're gonna roughhouse. It's what us boys do. But the sounds they make when they start roughhousing make me worry. Which is why I tend to intervene. I hope you all are playing and being nice to each other. Okay. keep playing then. Just don't roughhouse too hard, okay? You can keep playing. Yeah, I think they're just trying to play, but it's just... I worry they get too rough with each other. Goku's gonna jump Vegeta. Vegeta just has one of his back feet out, just trying to keep Goku at bay. It's funny. Goofy cats. Anything in the buckets? I missed it. Oh well. I really hope they're playing and not fighting. I really can't grab any of the apples from here. Just sit there and like stack a bunch of steps. I mean, some of them are actually low enough for me to grab, it seems like. Specifically like that or that one. Maybe once it's been enough days there will be some, hopefully. Oh, it's a little bird. Nothing here. No, okay. See anything else out here? I don't think I went down here. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. That looks like a mine. Okay, what? Into the side of the cliff? Really? Ooh. Huh. Three more levers. Maybe once I get all those lit, it'll unlock some new kind of path outside. Or maybe a door somewhere out here. Over here? Nope. What is in here? Do I need a flashlight? Y'all better be playing. I can't go any farther. And if this area is anywhere, like all dark areas in this game are like this are the same, then I would need to light this area in order to see any items. I don't observably see anything, and the cursor is not picking anything up as far as I can tell. Wonder what that's for. A lot of bird baths around here. So there's 6. At least those 4 connected, or the 2 in front, at least. These all. Maybe this lights up completely once I get all of them lit up. I thought I went like up for a second, so it's the only reason I'm like messing with this right now. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to check since I turned the gas off if that happened to have unlocked the door. Okay, let's get going. I'll go this way. I'm really? Okay. I want some items first off. Key in a gym, thank you very much. It's very helpful right off the bat. Storeroom, guest bedroom, spare room. I am going to go ahead and do this so I get those extra steps I used back. -1 or 2. But at least I got some of them back for right now. That's the same thing I saw before. Hoping there was something in there. There's one of these days I know I'm just gonna like completely screw myself right from the get-go, but oh well. I could get another gem, get access to the commissary. I definitely don't want to do a storeroom. Let's do this. Thank you. Trunk, notes, anything else? Huh. That one moves too. Okay. Does this one move? It does. Okay. So all the clocks in the house actually work. That's neat. Oh, cool. Permanent reminder of what I've got unlocked. I think I might go like maybe another hour or so, and then I might call it there for the day. That door. Let's do a game. Okay, that's always the same. Blue. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Is there something just laying around then? I see why sometimes the windows are closed. If it's on the outside of the house and there's that little indentation. Wait, no, the indentation is a fireplace. If where the windows are at are not next to the outside of the house, the curtains are going to be drawn because there's nothing to see but the rest of the inside of the house. Which makes sense. That's neat how, depending on where you put a room, it varies. Like I was saying, the layout of stuff. Huh. I didn't see anything laying around. That is the blue box. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. So those are both true. The blue box is empty. So one has to be false. That's false then. Did you have fun playing with Vegeta? I hope y'all were playing and not fighting. Hold on, buddy. You got a little... Y'all play too rough. He takes out part of your fur. That literally just was loose on your face. You okay? I don't want you to get no battle scars because you're roughhousing with your brother. You want to get up here? Come on. Okay. Let's move forward this way. Remote terminal access, and also see inventory of the house, and I read all the notes in there. Not sure if the notes that spawn the security room are always permanent. As far as I've seen, they are. I've only had it twice, so. Glossary terms. What was on the regular menu? Was... Don't remember offhand. I'll remember it later at some point, though. Keep going. I want the extra doors for right now. That just a little reminder of what the hell is on here. State inventory keycard system. That's what I was thinking of. It literally entered my mind and then exited and I forgot it. Okay. Kind of weird while I'm just standing on its end. Any chamber has been unlocked. Access levers no longer required. Okay. Pictures on here might be different, but these three always seem to be the same. I'm pretty sure, yeah, these were different before. Do this door. Back into the den. Get 4 coins. That would dead end. That would dead end. I guess I'll take the 4 coins over the other 2. Ooh, a banana this time. Bananas are worth 3. Nice. I wonder how much oranges are worth. I did use a step. Dang it. Oh well. That's alright. It's gonna be easy mistake for me to make near the beginning, me getting used to this and playing. They're really trying to hard hit me with the bedroom. That keeps popping up. I guess it's common. That dead ends though. More access, but I'll lose a coin anytime I enter there, and I might have to go through there several times. Because this literally might be a dead end. I get myself 2 in here, so I'd lose automatically 2 coins. Chance it. Yep, I know. You can take your donation, that is fine. It's nice to know though that if I enter here with no money, it doesn't penalize me somehow. In the chapel, statue of Rena. There it is. He did do a fairly good job. No, that was Rena. Okay. 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7. Huh. Those might be important at some point. Why couldn't it be flipped the other direction so I'd have the extra door going up? Be helpful. At least have it doesn't. Oh. Going in there would negate the 1 coin coming back in, and I would get an extra key and a gem. Do I want to keep? Do I want the items or do I want the access? I want the access more right now. That is tight. Yeah, that is typed. $130. Oh, cramp on my butt. Billiard room goes up. I haven't been in there yet. I want to see what's in here. Oh, this is cool looking. Kind of odd that the posters on the wall are like in between the slats. The like molding or whatever this is. The dot game. Billiard room, but I can't play pool? Come on now. But I want to play pool in the billiards room. And have a drink. Maybe see something when I get tipsy and fall on the floor. Clue on the underside of the pool table for something. Can I pick these up? Plus, minus, times, divide. Okay, I was seeing if I clicked on something if it would show up there. 2, 6 and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it looks like I'm trying to get it up to 20, so it probably unlocks the middle or at that point I win, I guess. Have to do that one. Doing this one. One plus 6 would be 7. Okay. So blues add, so maybe this is minus, this is times, and the outside is divide. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was going to reset once I left it. I wasn't worried too much about it though. So 13 minus 12 would be 1. 10 minus 7 would be 3. 4 times 2 would be 8. Vegeta. You better not have just gone to the bathroom over here. go to the bathroom upstairs. You gotta go potty. Y'all ran all over the house. You can run your butt upstairs and go to the bathroom. Okie dokie. I wonder if this is going by order of operations or order by what's listed on the board. I'm gonna guess it's going by the order it's listed on the board. So I would take the first number minus the second number and then times that by this one. So it'd be 9 minus 7 is 2 times that, so it'd be 20. Hey! Sweet, that is how you're supposed to do, is top to bottom. Cool. I'm a smart cookie. Really keep trying to put the bedroom on me. Let's do a corridor. Yeah. I want to go higher up in rank a little bit. Nothing in here. Few pictures. Looks kind of odd. Oh. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Nook. Spare room. Got 3 keys already. Let's do a spare room. New? Okay. I didn't see anything in there. Okay, fine. I will do a nursery then. Anything in here? That's cute. I can walk over the car, but I can't walk over the block towers. Or at least the big one. The small one I can for some reason. Huh. Money. That'll help me get through the chapel. Aw, that'd be cool to be able to do the Rubik's Cube to get something. If you were able to do it, I wouldn't be able to, because I've never been able to solve one. But that would be cool to have the chance to if you could. Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Can you tell I've read a few books to some children before? I've read so many books to my nephews before they went to sleep. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? That was an odd way to end that. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. and as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's cute. I'm not sure if this is an actual, like... Good lord, y'all are, like, so misbehaving today. Use the cat box upstairs. Vegeta, upstairs to use the bathroom, buddy. If you're upset about there not being a cat box down here, I'm sorry. I will replace it today. As long as I remember, okay? I've got more cat boxes, plenty of cat litter, so I can get y'all reset up down here. Okay? I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm sorry that you're all put out a little bit. Okay. I think maybe about another half hour and I'm gonna call it a stream. Getting a little late for me. I wanted to start this sooner, but Autumn really wanted to run around and play with her brothers before I started. Actually, I really wanted to, like, make sure she had some time with her brothers. She could wear herself out, so that way she would be tired and sleeping while I stream. I remembered after I started mentioning why. It just took me a second for it to fully click. Horsey! The picture of the plane is in the nursery. Oh my god. That, for me playing this game right now, that's really extremely ironic and coincidental all at the same time. Okay, so I need to go back to the chapel so I can see if I can progress more. I think I've worked myself to a possible corner, which I don't like, for having as many resources as I do currently. I wish there was a way to break down the walls. Go upstairs. Alright. Give me, like... I will be right back in a minute. I'm gonna take care of this so he stops complaining. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I will get you refixed back up down here. Does this appease the furry prince? Go ahead. I'm sorry the walls aren't as big, or it's not as big as your other one. Y'all just gotta kind of account for it. So happy. Try not to take off like a bat out of hell out of the cat box. It would really help. Y'all both just pottying it up, huh? Yeah, I know that one's really small for y'all. I gotta switch it. Hey, dude. Not so rough when you go to cover up, okay? When it's covered, it's covered. There's only so much you can do. After that, you're throwing it outside the cat box. Are you happy now? You got a cat box back down here? I'm sorry it's tiny. I'm gonna switch it out later. Oh my god. Okay, well now that I've appeased both of them, I can get back to streaming. Oi. Just pottying it up down here. I know they still got a cat box upstairs. Goofy. East Wing Hall. Boudoir. I hear you, but I'll take care of it in a minute. Give me more access. I want the 5 extra steps. There was a safe as a present. I heard. Go ahead. I know it's not high walls. I will take care of it later. I cleaned it after you went potty and then your brother peed. You gotta go again. Go ahead. I will take care of it. I promise. Just try not to kick the cat litter outside the cat box. I'm sorry, it doesn't have high walls on it. And it's not bigger. Do your business and then I'll take care of it. I wonder if there's any information in this picture that I can't observably see without the magnifying glass. Because I don't have it. Maybe on the safe. Or maybe it's something according to coloring in the room or something. If the clue happens to be in the same picture. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't say there was anything in here. Ah, there's a safe. So the safe was sitting right here in this spot, in this corner right here. But it got moved to this corner of the room, back off the screen. The mannequin is still here. The gramophone isn't. The room screen is still here. The day couch is still here. The full-length mirror is still here. Is there something in this room that tells... Oh, the gramophone is still here. I'm blind. Can I activate it? It's playing. Change the speed on it. No. Wind up the music box. Red, blue, yellow, purple. guessing probably a 4-digit combination for the save. Let me go scoop this cat box real quick before they complain my ear off. Yes, I know it needs to be scooped. Thank you for letting me know, sir. Y'all really gotta learn not to take off like a bat out of hell from a cat box. Cause like, seriously, good God. Dude, it's clean. There's nothing even in here. Y'all got in here and made a mess for no reason. Y'all silly. If you're gonna use it, use it. If not, then please just kind of stay out of it, okay? And when you do use it, please don't jump out of it, spreading cat litter everywhere. Please. And cover up, don't kick it outside. Okay. 3 red, 2 blue, 1 yellow, 1 purple. No, sorry. 4 red. Sorry, 5 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 blue, 1 yellow, 1 purple. Okay. Probably not. I'm overthinking it, but oh well. I don't want food because food would just give me more steps back. Well, it would be helpful. I want to try to use my money on other stuff if I can. Can I mess with the radio? Nope. Okay. Thank you. Can I look at the books? No? Okay. Noteworthy. I need a dark room to keep going. Lights off, thank you. Security. Okay. Fair enough, so I think I'm done for today then. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, at least start showing up at 5. go ahead, call it a day. I can't do anything else at the moment. Wait, hold on, just double check. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I'm starting to feel tired. It is starting to get late for me. That's cool that the day 5 you could see above the water. But I really want to like keep trying to see if I can get a little bit more like information about stuff around the house before I stop. Using this cat box like crazy now. I put it down here. Oh, sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm sorry about that. Are you okay? Okay. I'm sorry. I was trying to walk over here and y'all got between my legs. We kind of collided. Peed on the wall, so I had to get it off. Mr. Curious as to why I was doing that. It's all clean. I got his poop out. It may still smell like it a little bit, but it's all clean again. For the umpteenth time within the span of like 10 minutes. Jeez. These cats fully appreciate having an extra cat box on a different level of the house. That is 100% certain. Are you going poop now? Okay, buddy, I'll scoop it when you're done. They're taking rotations, peeing and pooping in the cat box I just put down here. And I've had to scoop it every time afterwards because Vegeta sits there and meows at me and complains if I don't take care of it, and right beforehand to let me know that he's using the cat box. I swear to God. Oh, these are some special, unique cats, that's for sure. Once you're done, bud, I'll take care of it. Okay, it's been at least 2 days, so I want to get that, what's it, the compass? I think I had come in. I need to get that room, otherwise it probably won't be there. Or maybe it will. It just won't be there before then. Immediately hit me with this. Do spare room. I wonder if anything ever shows up in the spare room. Parlor, commissary. Do the parlor. Give me the key. Thank you. 4 boxes in this room, that's a lie. Only 1 box in this room, that's a lie. The gems are in the true box. means that's this one. Just a quick look. So I got access to the window area. Flan! Oh, that looks so good. I haven't had flan in a long time. Or flan, however you want to pronounce it. Take care of this cat box one more time. Yeah, I was waiting for you to go by so I could take care of it, and you didn't move out from like 2 feet from the cat box. Okay, are you all good? You took rotations peeing, y'all took rotations pooping. You all good? Are we all copacetic? All Marishka Hargate in this house? Yeah? Okay. I want to make sure before I sit down to stream again, I could sit down and stream. Y'all didn't need anything else before I sat down. Oh boy, these cats sometimes test my patience. But I love them to death and would not trade them for anything in the world. Okay. Thank you. Ew, almost. I don't know why I went daft for a second. Spread gems in each green room. Ooh. But that's right now. So it might put a gem in there. I don't know if it considers its own room when I draft it as one of the green rooms. And I don't have any other green rooms set up at the moment. So that probably would not do me any good to go ahead and draft that now. I don't know if I can draft the same room a second time on the same day. I don't think it's possible, but I'm not sure. Do I want the gems or do I... Gems and access or steps? I want gems and access. Mostly access. It's a different time than it was normally. Maybe because of how much time I've been on this day so far. Planes. Oh, I'm so glad that thing shows up everywhere. I wonder if this has any meaning to it. That's the blueprint for the house. East entry has 3 where the antechamber is. The width, the length. And other blueprints for other rooms. Or other things. Possibly for future patches. Would be cool. Look like a keyhole. Okay, up or to the right? I'm gonna go up. To the right, or give me a key, please. Just in case something noteworthy is always in Nook. 3 was steps. Do I want to add? Oh, itchy. It might be really helpful to leave corridor open for later ranks. That way I'm guaranteed to pass through. So it actually might be helpful to leave corridor until I get to right here before the antechamber so I can get myself guaranteed into the antechamber. Possibly if the corridor happens to spawn while I'm up here. So I'm not for certain how getting into the antechamber works, because there's got to be some kind of lock or security, like need a key card in order to get into that. So corridor might be my only way to get into antechamber. At the very least, it's my best possible way to get to it from what I've seen so far. Let's keep the flow going and give myself some steps. I like how it's always in the same spot. I don't have to keep resetting it. It's nice. Yeah, I don't need to look at that. I remember its steps. Give me some steps, please. Thank you. Gold, 2 trunks in entrance hall, 3 steps. 4 I remember it's 1 through 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. 15, 20, 11, 12 I remember. Now that I think about it, you might have to have the 20 stars in order to get the special flowers you need to grow from the certain soil in the certain rooms in this, or green rooms in the certain green rooms in the certain spots in order to do something else. Huh. So you might have to get really lucky in order to get a bunch of observatories before the end. Open rooms with 4 doors, so full access. Okay, I don't know why my mind kept pushing away that 4 wasn't diamond. 7, 8 have 1 key. 11, 12 is 5 diamonds, and 12 is more dead end rooms. 15 is half off sale, 20 is special flowers and green rooms. Okay. Oh, it's just in green rooms in general on that day. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just for some reason my mind was blanking on what 4 and 5 was. Back this way. I'm guessing the best way to actually maybe do this sometimes depending on what you get, is to just snake it so you're not having to backtrack. And if you need something like a shop, have that at like an intersection point. Drawing room, just so I can guarantee myself I can try to redo it at least once. Four stars, that's diamond. Stairs. Huh. Just trying to notice if I happen to see any kind of patterns in the stuff on the walls since I've been in here and got a little more information. Drawing room has a drawing floor plans note. Okay. Pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Huh. Pool right off the entrance hall is hilarious. I'm gonna do that just because then it gives me more open stuff, plus also more rooms in the draft pool, which is nice. It's a very, I get Rich and Bride. With G, without G. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. I'm glad they have this some of the information in different places around the house in case you happen to have not come across that specific place where the information is. They really thought how they made this game through quite well. The odds of, well, obviously it's a puzzle game, you kind of need to, but still, it felt it had needed to be said in some capacity. Draft odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. But I want to run. Wee. Look at me run. You can't stop me. There's no lifeguard on duty. Haha. I don't care if it's just considered strolling. I am strolling very briskly. That is so funny. Pool room literally just right here and I can see the outside. Food, hallway, storeroom, do hallway. Okay. Pantry, bedroom. Pantry, I guess. Get my money, get my fruits. Corridor, utility closet, kitchen. Kitchen dead ends. Let's see if I can keep going this way. I know there's probably best positions to put things should you happen to get them, but yeah. at least I'm able to go through some of these rooms a little bit quicker now that I've been in the game a little longer. Don't have a gym to open it. Dang it. Wish I had a gym. Dang it. Doesn't really matter because it's gonna day. I'm stuck. Oh, it's a little one. Hi. Hi. You're so tiny. Look at you go. Hi, Vegeta. Are you happy now? You got your cat box? Y'all got to go pees and poops? Okay. Oh, it's running. Oh boy, it's taking off. Trying to see if there's any... Oh, it has a bunk bed? That's funny. I was trying to see if it was going to do anything that... It has an actual bunk bed for a bed. That's cute. It's people's. Scooch. Thank you. There's a little teepee and little campfire set up. Yes, Jambon. Okay, you have one. Hey, I know you're there too. Give me kisses on my kitty kisses on my arm. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Rude. Like I had any choice in being your brother. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away. Hey! Or was that me? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. See, if it was me, I genuinely would not throw away a plane. That, for me, is stepping over personal boundaries, throwing away a plane. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for recording my private journal without my permission, reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I like how he very specifically writes this stuff as he knows he's gonna, like, he knows Simon's gonna read it again. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Oh. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, crossed out, I still wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Still gotta be that brother. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Well, that's good. They at least, my end, I was trying to be like, I'm sorry, in a way. Even though it's not like, didn't seem like actually, it kind of seemed like apologizing, but not at the same time. Not that it matters because everything's gonna. Atari! Can I go up? Oh, I can't go up on the bunk. Camp Colonel. The Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. Oh, I can't sit and play an Atari. Come on now. Oh, I'm reading it upside down, that's why. Ambush what? First one's an M. I can't read it. Oh well. Okay. As far as I can tell, I can't interact with anything. Okay. I want to do one more day and then I want to, like one more day in the game and then I'll stop. Go to random items. That's what I was hoping I would find. Almost exactly. Cool. Alright, let's go this way. Coat check. Coat check this early on? Huh. Money, spare room. Go money. I'm gonna hope I find a shop on this run. Anything else? No. Do anything else? No. Okay. Didn't think so, just want to make sure. Hallway, den, nook. Go den so I can get a gem. Trunks around? No. Commissary. Perfect. With, without. Mine car. car. I'm guessing. So the with would be mine car and the without would be car. Or like the difference is mine. Maybe these, like all the sets of these, if these happen to be for something, end up adding up to something, is what I'm thinking. Hold on, this thing hasn't reset in a while. Okay. I figured I was still on one, but that's fine. I can imagine I probably won't get too many viewers with this, but that's okay. Hey, got a compass. It's not... Is that the bronze compass, though? Shovel, compass, salt shaker. Maybe when I get food, it adds extra steps. Shovel might be needed for digging up stuff once I have a green room and things are growing in there. Okay, I know what the sledgehammer does. Got an idea what the salt shaker does. Have an idea what the shovel does. 2 more coins, I'll see what the compass does. I need more access points. It's kind of dangerous going off of only riding one route. Anything along anywhere? By any chance? No. I think this is gonna hit a locked door. Find out. Nope. Kitchen, I don't have any gems, that's fine. Parlor. Gems, so I need go ahead and go in here. I've only ever seen gems in the boxes. Back here. Okie dokie. Yep. Two truths, that's a lie. So I'm guessing it's in the blue box. No! Oh well. Means it was probably in this one. It's interesting how it plays the clues. And it switches them up. Keep things interesting. Spare room, hallway. Hallway would be nice. I'm gonna save my dice for if I'm stuck with dead ends. Try to anyway. Let's do just a regular hallway, because I need a utility room to turn the lights on for there. Plus, I think even with the lights on, I can't see what I'm drafting in there. Love you, Vegeta. Aw. Thank you, buddy. You tired of laying down? You can get up and go if you want. I want to go up this side for some reason. Yeah, why not? I got a key. Let's use it. Ooh. One major key, one minor. That is funny. In the music room, you find a major key and a minor key. Very musically adept. I don't know why you got up. Yeah, come lay back down. Lay down. Lay down. No. No, you don't. Don't try to chew my cords, Goofy. I love you too. You were taking like... You were silly. He's just rubbing up against everything his head was slamming into on the way to try to lay down. I can't get into there. So I'll have to go back to the chapel. I guess I'll take the extra footsteps. Anything to grab while I'm in here? Ooh, gem. Thank you. I needed one. Oh, I don't need to go back to the chapel, that's right. So I got the hallway. Rumpus room. Huh. Just because I want to see it and haven't been into there yet. Let's do the rumpus room. Got the gym for it. Oh, this is cool. Can I use this? I can. Oh, that's cool. Bishop. Okay. Mind blinked on that for a second. I can tell I'm getting tired. Don't play chess much, but it shouldn't be that hard for me to remember the name of the chess piece. I'm not playing Silent Hill. I can't smash the TV. Oh, that's a good picture of a tiger. Holy crap. I'm going back to go. Whoo, that's a lot. I got enough to spare to be able to use this. Sweet. Alzara, what is my fortune?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
This is by far the creepiest thing I've seen in this game so far.
Clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Okay.
I see
46.
a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so only once a day I can do it. Thank you. That gave me quite a bit of information. From what it sounds like, I have no idea what the black cat tied to the red flag that's not stirring even though there's a breeze. No idea what that means. But the other bits were very obvious. The first was supposed to relate to me being here or possibly leaving and going to somewhere else. Still looking for room 46 because it's not actually in the estate, it's outside of the estate, past the dark waters, or however he described it, and through that door with the rogue moon on it. It's always locked but doesn't have a key. That is room 46. Okay. To me, that's what that... Oh. Fucking gas buildup. That's what that means. I'm gonna go back to the commissary real quick. Yeah, okay. Make sure once I went through here, I wouldn't be losing too much money to be able to buy what I want. Which is... Oh yeah, I've got plenty. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. I can see how that can be very helpful. So I gotta go off the chapel anyway. So let's just go ahead and go through here. Ah, poop. I can't... Oh, I can redraw. This kind of seems like a dead-end situation, so... Spare room. Keep going, please. Again, I wonder if there's anything ever in that room, this room. Bedroom, yeah, I'd do a bedroom. Gems, keys, money, voice crack. Apparently, nope, okay. I can't get in there anyway. Okay. Quick look around. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so after right there. Good thing I have a key. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's cool. So do I want to go up or do I want to go left? Let's go up, because because that'll reconnect me back to the rumpus room. Oh, this is cool. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yep, that's what I thought I used earlier. What was the thing with the spiral staircase again? Spiral staircase and... can't remember. I'm tired, so things are slipping my mind a little bit. Something's in that top right room. Okay. So maybe if I put a green room to where I can dig something up in that spot, I'll find something certain or particular that's located in that spot. Mount Holly library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History of Arendia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. I'm guessing each one of these has possibly some kind of effect or help somehow. I want to see what that is. Okay. Go upstairs in a second, just checking around, make sure I'm not missing anything laying around down here. Doo-doo-ba-doo. That's weird, left and right automatically makes you... It's kind of weird how left and right work on the spiral staircase there. Mount Holly records. Temporal records? That's funny. So it literally keeps track of your stats. That's nice. I wonder if anything happens once you've taken so many steps or turned so many keys, used so many gems, or spent so much gold, or anything with the stars, or any of this. Or if this is just simply like stats, and the stats that you have don't play into anything else. Yeah, I missed one on the parlor. It's okay. I saw a gem on the bottom. No? Scrapbook. Are these different pictures I've looked at? Things I've looked at? Favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The den. Oh, that's cool. It shows what I favor. Most paid for. Security, drawing room, observatory. Most drafted. Parlor, den, and hallway. Most time spent in security, parlor, and dark room. Contraptions I've made? Huh. Largest purchase. That's cool. Wonder what goes here. Oh, that's cool. I've been to the observatory and it's pointing outwards. Most avoided floor plans. Kitchen, lavatory, and furnace. Because each time I either can't get into the kitchen or I don't necessarily want food at the time. Or it's a dead end. That's cool. I'll have to come look at that again sometime. That's weird the way it snaps you to the staircase. Okay. So... freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Launder currency. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's the only thing I can take. This dead ends me and I can't afford that. That's a hell of an AC system. He was a pilot. Oh, okay. Is that the great uncle? It's hard to tell. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So that would be maybe my aunt in the game. Mary began using her mom. No, aunt. My last name is Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold O as a pen name to free her from the political association zone. Okay, so that might be my mom. January 27, 1986. Swinbird author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. That's pretty sad. A simple story that's just supposed to be about a child's son is extrapolated to such extremes when it's such a simple premise. And it's very blatantly, obviously stated right up front, this is what it's supposed to be about. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Oh, that's not good. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, the attack is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. The door beyond Blackwaters. Ruffington Press. Is that supposed to be a play on the Huffington Press? Because I think Huffington Press is an actual publisher. Their little logo, I think, is like a penguin, if I remember right. I think it's what it is. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. I'm guessing left or right. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This 3rd major last year. Anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to grand treason. Holy crap. And murder. If this is tied to it, which it seems like it is. No traces discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. So it wasn't Sinclair? Or is our last... I'm so confused at this moment. Names slip my mind very easily. That's just a me anytime kind of thing. Last seen with close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident, and at this point we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed Are those the jewels I've been picking up? Broken into one of the Crown's fabled... If I could stop producing so much saliva in my mouth so I could not have to constantly swallow it down or do that, I'd be so nice. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Don't think that is the house that I'm in. I don't think the estate's the museum. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So I wonder if, thank you, getting the book of Orinda in the library would tell me anything more about the crown or the jewels. Try up. I was hoping not, but that's alright. Oh, I guess I'm going to the storeroom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. Chest. Ooh. Bluebird. That was the same one that is laying in the apple. No, the tent at the campsite. Huh. I wonder if that was always here. I just missed it the time or two I've been in here. Is that the museum? Huh. Alright, go back and take a right. That's the only one I got unlocked, right? Oh, but way back at the entrance hall I can go to. West Wing Hall, please. Oh, it's like a beaker. Anything in here? No. Try going up. Last time I did a dark room this high up, it hit me a security lock. It's the only chance I have to go north though. Is that a security lock over there? I think it is. Nope. A or B? B. What'd I get? Gym. I lose 2 steps. That's fine. Sweet. I have to remember to keep an eye out for those other items then, since now I know I can find them outside of the actual commissary. Yeah, commissary. Can I shoot? Oh, I would love to be able to shoot a hoop in here, even if it took like an extra step or two. Just to be able to do it would be fun. I'm getting really far north. Of course it's locked. Oh, poopy. Fine. I will make my way all the way back to the entrance hall. I forgot I had a gym. I could have probably drafted a different room. Oh well. Almost the end of the stream. I'm not too worried about making mistakes, and this is just kind of, at this point, I realize just gathering information stage of playing this game, rather than making real solid progress. I guess that's kind of the whole point of how you get through this game. Good God. What is the shortest path back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So down. You do it that way. Pretty sure this is gonna be locked. No. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna be locked. That's why I was figuring on going back all the way to the entrance. See, nursery doesn't help me too much. I've already built 2 bedrooms. If I got that like first thing, that'd be helpful. But you might have to have the regular bedroom before nursery pops up in the draft pool. Let's do this. Nothing else laying around? No. It's chalk. 4. 5, 6, 11. 3 is 14. 7 minus 4 is... Oh, I didn't see 6 there too. So 6 and 7, 13. 13 minus 4 is 9. I would have been confused why I went backwards. And I'd done the wrong one. Okay, so 14 minus 7 is 7. 7 times 2 is 14. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20. That's weird. The result for the last 2 ended up being the first number I started with. It's very, very odd. Gymnasium, here I come. I am going north. Or either way, I would only have 2. My best bet would be to use this on a room that was like sitting in the middle. But that's alright. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. Oh! Let's go confidential. What was that ring-a-ding-ding? Why did you ring-a-ding-ding me? See if I can go up to here. Probably not though. It's probably always locked going up to rank 9. Yep. It's a wild guess. Yep. That's okay. And this one's locked too, so I have to go all the way back to entrance hall. I've got plenty of steps to get there though. Not too bad. Just kind of sucks I'm locked this whole end off and I don't have a key. So I need to go down to the West Wing Hall and then cut over until I get to the other hall. I need to keep following that. Till I get to then hall to hall to hall. Okay, I did see that picture. Finally, after all this time. So it might actually be helpful to do this early on. Unlock all the entrance hall doors. New floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ooh, that's cool. Even if just for one time to get to it. To be able to add something else to permanently add to the draft pool could be really helpful. Lavatory will dead end me. Let's see if this isn't a dead end. Code check. Okay. Let's do... I wonder if the treasure map ever changes. It has a little finger. Can I ding? You can. That's pretty funny. You can do it both ways if you want. Not responsible for content or of garments or articles left overnight. Okay, I guess that's fair. Let's leave the running shoes for myself. Just in case I happen to need them. Running shoes has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Okay, so I don't necessarily have to get it the very next day. Well, I guess that was a perfect way to end this day. And a perfect way to end this stream. gonna go check the grounds real quick. Got nothing in there. Just in case something has changed out here, I wanted to check. Okay, weather seems fine, so I don't need to turn on the smog pots. Well, thank you for the follow, Zero. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry to say I'm about ready to stop because I've been streaming for a little bit now and it's like almost 8 a.m. But thank you. I definitely plan on playing this again, like this coming night. Not sure when I will start. But I'm definitely playing this more. So, in case you're interested. Either way, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Always glad to see new people show up. It means I'm growing. Makes me happy. Just wanted to check around here in case there was an item laying around. Maybe. I don't. I mean, if anything, I'd probably need the metal detector. Because it seems like there's something in the apple orchard cabin on the floor that I needed the metal detector for. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you. Feel free to emoji it up in my chat if you want. I currently don't have any kind of real stipulations against like using emojis or anything like that. As long as you're nice to others, here to have fun, that's what matters to me. You start being rude, that's usually when I start mentioning something. But other than that, as long as you're nice and polite and treat others with respect, treat me with respect because I'm the one streaming, we're all copacetic. I'm an easy person to work with. Does this move? Because the clocks inside move. I just want to observe if this is actually moving or not, just out of pure curiosity. Doesn't seem like it is. Okay. Because the clocks inside move constantly, and I just wanted to see if the sundial outside had any play into that, since the clocks seem to actually work. That's a precarious place to put that light, the electric pole, on top of a rock over an overhang. Ooh, 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 me. I keep seeing things off in the distance. It's like, what is that? Is that the bridge I keep seeing in the pictures? It probably is. Huh. Okay. Well, I think I shall call it here for today. Just sit outside, right outside the mansion. Right? Or if he learned how to lift his legs off the ground, or maybe hop rather than just strolling, it would help. Anything with a little bit of leg exercise. But I think Simon skipped leg day altogether. That's what it feels like. Oh, this game is so much fun. I'm already enjoying this a lot. As I go through this more, I'll start remembering the basics and the more complicated stuff a little more. I'm gonna be doing this with no notes. I know everyone keeps like, oh, you should take notes. It gets a lot later on. I'm sure it does. I am fully prepared for that. As best as I can be, I want to challenge myself while playing this and go without notes. For me, it's going to make it a lot more fun. Just because of like how I am mentally, and like having to force myself to remember stuff creates like an extra little challenge for me, so it's extra little like, ooh. The clock on the outside of the estate works so, but the sundial doesn't in the apple orchard? Why? That's curious. Huh. So any actual clocks will work, but the sundial doesn't. That's odd. Like time outside of the estate is frozen. That's weird. Anyways, I will get back to this tomorrow. Well, for me, tomorrow. I've yet to go to sleep. I usually go to sleep in the middle of the day. It's just how I am. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Ciro, for the follow. Appreciate it. And stopping by. Always good to have new people, like I said earlier. Anyways, for me, well, I guess I gotta say, for me, Goku, Vegeta, and my new little baby kitty, Autumn, Goku and Vegeta are my two other cats. I've got 3. Just got my brand new kitten the other day, like 4 or 5 days ago. I rescued her from outside my work. I have a couple of shorts on my YouTube that I have uploaded of her playing with the other older cats. Vegeta tends to play with her a lot, so that's the one that's most likely going to show up more often in the shorts with her when I do upload them. Just one, like, a brief run through. Yeah, for me, Goku, Vegeta, and Autumn, hope you all have a good day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. God help me, this one's gonna really push my buttons, I can tell. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun button pushing. I'm gonna be sweating bullets like the person, the superhero standing at the 2 buttons, like, which one do I push? This one or this one? But I'll make it through this. And until next time, I shall see you all later. Bye-bye.